Is everything working? Multi-screen. Tappa. Let's go ahead and pop open the other tunes. Oh, I didn't open that up either. Damn. I exist. I don't know where I put my remote for my light controller. You talking to me, honey? What? The one for my light? It's just a flat controller with numbers on it. I didn't have it on yesterday either. Oh well. I'll find it somewhere at some point, I'm sure. I don't put it in there. Normally I just have it right here and I set it right there, but I'm thinking one of our little demons... Oh, it's right here. Just on the floor. Ooh, I'm purple. That means one of our kids was playing with it. Boys. Love you. Sweet dreams, honey. Come here. Get up, buddy. Let's see. We're gonna turn this down just a tad. Yes, please. Alright. Back at it. We were organizing our stash. Move that over. Alright, so that one's empty. 90% empty. Jewels. I wonder if the jewels, if I should just set this as like set it public and then put like X amount for all of them, like 10 exalted orbs per each, even if there is one that's like really good in here somewhere that somebody wants. Like there's a chance that there's a good one in here. There are some in here that I kind of want to keep for myself for the time being though, which I think are mainly just these ones over on the sides. Wasn't even that one. I don't know why that one's on the side. I think it was just these ones that I was actually using. Which this one's really not the greatest one. It does have 2% increase with stabs. Five. One divine. Like 3 exalted. I think that if I just like put this tab and just say 5 exalts for any of the things in this tab, like I don't think I would mind actually selling it. And if I did, obviously you can just deny the sale, right? So I think I'm gonna do that. Jewels, public, exact price for all items, exalted orbs. I'm gonna put 6. Just because I don't really mind if these get sold or not. Price 6 is all. I'm just gonna put jewels again. Are they all still? Oh, I can't change. I thought I could change the name on that. Exalted Orbs 6. Can I change this? Nope. Does not allow you to change it if you're trying to do it all. Alright, Exalted Orbs 6. Check. We'll see if we get any pings on that stuff. And then this is what I was working on when I left. It's mainly I need to grab some currency. That was quick. See which one he wants for a jewel. Empyrean Creed. Holy crap. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Like, come on, enter. They all really want these Empyrean Creed. Is that just like really good or something? Oh, I guess so. 2% mana. What was the other one? It's the mana on kill that people are hunting. Is what that looks like. So, like, that's something that I probably should take off the market. There was another one, Splinter. I mean, that's one way to find the value of stuff, I guess. Spirit Splinter. Holy crap. It's got to be the recover 2% of mana on kill. Wait, interested. There's so many. I mean, I fibbed, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so this is obviously a higher sold item for both of those. Anyway, back to what we were attempting to do here. I think I can shift right click this, right? Alright. Duration increased and 35% charges gained. 20 life, 48% charge gain. 39 increased charge gain. Gain a charge when you kill an enemy. I don't know, kind of like the one I'm using. So one thing I don't actually understand these. So like, this one says 21% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. How else do you gain charges back? I don't ever use these things enough. I have no idea. Domination desire. Damnation. What the hell? 100? For what? Entropy Heart Sapphire. Okay, this one I actually want to kind of keep. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's legit just me. That one I've used in a build. Kind of seems kind of nefarious to do this that way, though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should just take it off. Like, I want to find out what's, like, good to sell. And I don't have any of this stuff priced up, but... Like, this one right here I got because the meta skill on it is big. The elemental damage and crit on top of that is big. So can I just delete all these because I like this one better now? I think that's what I'm going to do. The only one is I don't understand the charges, so I think I'm going to keep this one just because I don't understand how you gain charges back because I rarely use my charm. Because it just says flat 25% increased charges gained. Is that just like 25 of the base of them? Because that doesn't show that there's an increase on there. It just shows a duration increase, so it lasts for 4.8 seconds. And that's what I don't understand. Like, this one right here makes sense. 22% increased duration, and you gain 0.25 charges per second. That way you're always gaining some, you know. So like that one makes sense. I'm just not sure how you gain charges. So like that one I would say I would keep. 32% increased duration and then 33% chance to gain a charge when you kill it. Like that seems really good too. Duration and increased charges. So here it's actually showing the increase to the charge. Why doesn't this other one? Or the other ones that they were over here somewhere, right? Okay, it does. Well, this one shows the blue on it too. Okay. All right, we're learning a little bit with these, even though I don't ever use these things. I still think that gaining a charge on a 33% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy, like that has to be pretty good, right? Unless you can get one that gives you like 120% or 120, because then you get 3 uses of it instantly, right? Yeah, so like this one right here, that's 128. Alright, let's look at these ones. Gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Like, I think that one's pretty good. 52% increase charges gained, but... I'm confused again. Increase charges. This one says charge... Okay, so that's my confusion, is the small wording on there. Gained. So... This one's gained, so this one, the 52% increased charges gained is useless because I don't have something that gives you charges. Because it doesn't look like that, the only thing that's affecting this is duration. Charges gained again. Increased charges. Which is useless in this because you can't get 2 uses out of it. Increased duration. So like on these ones, how do you generate more charges? Is it just passively over time or only when you fill it up at the well? So okay, I'm dumb. I could just read it. It says refill at wells or by killing monsters, but how much do you gain? What up? I made the mistake and I was like, oh, well, I'm trying to clean these up and, like, sell some of my stuff. And so I've gone through pretty much all of my stuff to see what is actually worthwhile to sell, which all this stuff generally is. But all these jewels right here, I have a tab that's just jewels, which is this one right here. And I priced it all at 6 exalts just because, like, I'm like, that's generally kind of what these things go for. I got bombarded by people asking for those 4 jewels on that other page. And I'm like, holy shit. And I looked it up and it's like one's like 100 exalts to like a divine. And I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have put this for 6. Like it kind of felt like a crappy way to find out that you have something really good, is just put the whole page on it for like a low price. And then like everybody wants it, you know? Which makes me wonder when I look at stuff and people have it for like dirt cheap. And I'm like, are they just doing the same thing and see what people actually like want to buy, you know? They're just hunting. Alright, so let's go back over here to our charms. I like the one I'm wearing, though. The 35% increased charge is gained when you kill a monster. Then what the hell is the point of the on-kill one, though? When you kill an 33... So is it a 33% increased chance on it? Or whenever you kill something? Let me see if I can find one. Why am I not? Yeah, 33% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. But you gain charges by killing monsters. I mean, this one has by far the most duration on that for fire resistance. I'm only keeping these ones over here, and I have this one because my resistances are not capped with the putting the ingenuity belt on. 15% reduced charges, that's why that one's there. Lasts for 1.3 seconds. Used when you kill a rare or unique enemy for 1.3 seconds. I think that's why they were saying that this one's just bad. I'm just gonna keep these ones for now. It ain't that big a deal as far as space-wise. Gained a lot of space. Okay, and then I need to set price points for all this stuff because this isn't, none of it's listed anymore. But now at least we have room to work with. All of this is organized. These are clears so that I can chance ward these into their unique counterparts if I choose to do so at any point. Not that I'm really searching for any of these specifically, but these all have the chance of turning into a unique, so that's why I kept the white versions of them. Actually, I kind of wonder... Yeah, okay, so that's not selling very high for the unique. Either the ruby ring, or about the topaz. Nope. 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 Who's actually trading for these things, you know? Like, people have all this stuff posted right here, but who really changes for an orb of augmentation? Like, why would you go through the time? I think none of these are... None of these are like the Gig 1 people want. Which I figured that when I would look through these, they're not the very high valuable like whites to transfer into it. What about heavy belts? No, even heavy belts aren't going for that much. Isn't the heavy belt the one that converts into the headhunter one? Fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. What about these things? 4 to 1. Alright, let's go clear out this. And then we will start actually doing some stuff. Let's go check on where we're at. Our objective is over here somewhere, I want to say. Over there. Right there, there's the citadel. And I wanted to figure out if getting over here to these towers will enlighten the remainder of this. So I need to do one of these. And this one has a decent chunk of stuff. So let's go get a key. We'll do 15s because we condensed and we got these 15s now. Do I have any that are already kind of beefy? Experience gain. Monsters have 93% increased ailment threshold. That's horrible for us. That's that's like a key, like, oh, why is there a 13 in here? Put that over there. Yeah, that's one that needs to, like, go down there. Ow. Increased number, 27% increased number of monster packs. Not a bad base. Enable currency. Bam. And bam. 40% chance to poison. Players have 50% less cooldown recovery rate. I don't have a whole lot of cooldowns. Pack size and number of packs. Shocked ground. That's fine. Last one. There you go. We got some rarity, which is a big thing we're lacking. We do get another 15% on this, plus the 59, plus at least we'll be over 100 at least, because we have 42 on our gear at the moment, which isn't a lot, but it's something. Hey, Logan. Logan. Well, I guess he's gone. Alright. First key of the day. Goal is to not die. Still. Oh, I got 2 packs of demons. I think there's something over here that I didn't pick up. Yep. Pick up all this. I can't. Okay, so let's take a look real quick. We are already full. I know I could stop, like, picking up a portion of that, but I'm gonna turn that not off, but come on. This one, let's go over to this first, because I actually value this more than the other pieces to this. There's that, and then this guy wants which one? Sure, I'll sell that to him. Where's it at? Let's take a gander at the search for it real quick. I mean, this is kind of just not knowing what I'm doing. I feel too nefarious with this. I'm gonna delist this. It's because, like, I don't want to just butcher myself with some of this stuff, but also I don't want to give it away for free. That's a lot of evasion. Tier 8. Evasion, mana, physical attacks is kind of low. Rarity's okay. All elemental resistance. That's not bad. Plus it has cold resistance on it too. It's not horrible. It's not a horrible ring. I don't. What the? Throw that in there too. What was the noise for? Oh, the orb. That jumped down over this way. Superior. Man, these demons are just spawning like a madman. There's so much stuff.
I carry few possessions.
Like, I'm not rich enough to ignore all this. There's quite a bit of mob density in this one, I'm not gonna lie. Feels like I'm fighting kind of a brute, they're just slower. I'm loving this build though. Like everything gets electrocuted or frozen. One of the two.
No room for that.
Okay, yeah, I am encumbered. There's so much stuff, I want all of it. Alright, we gotta go empty our bags. I'm gonna get to the point where I run out of portals, actually. That's gonna be like our next bottleneck standpoint, is where I just end up running out of portals. I'm gonna go ahead and take the qualities.
What can I do for you?
Strength and cold resistance.
On with the work.
That's not what I meant to do. Okay, and then waystones. Got a 10, 15, 8, and a 14. Alright. Let's pick up all of this and completely fill up our bags. Like, we're not even gonna fight anything extra, and we're gonna fill up our bags right here. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, see, like, I'm gonna have to get a little more restrictive on how I do some of this. a whole lot of demons. Meow.
And I don't have room for that.
Just the chaos damage. Anything that can bypass my shield is the only thing I actually get damaged by, which is mostly poison.
I have no room for that.
Alright, yeah, I need to go empty my bags again. There's a whole lot of stuff just chilling on the floor. I don't know how to get more restrictive with it without, like, just falling behind on mats. But I only got 3 of these left. I haven't done a breach, and I haven't done the rituals. So maybe I hold off on picking up anything that's not, like, obviously, like an exalted orb or divine orb. Hopefully we get one to drop. And then at the end I go around and pick up the remainder. I think that's probably what I need to start doing. Because if not, I'm going to run out of portals when I'm trying to get rid of the goods, when I want to get rid of the good stuff. Chaos, cold. Base defenses down. Fire, cold, and lightning, but they're all relatively low. Fire's not horrible. The other ones are, and then it doesn't have movement speed on it. Fire, lightning. I don't really sell any armor energy shield ones, though.
Until next time.
Okay, and then I already have one of these. Which one's better? 250, 250, 5% while surrounded. Pretty good. 77, 88, 71. Okay, so yeah, I think the one that I had is better. This one.
Good eating. Time is not on our side.
And then let's go Waystones. 7. We have a line for 10. Line for 11. Not 9. 14, yes we do. And 13, yes we do. Okay. Alright. Let's do the events. I'm gonna pick up the Waystones, but I need to get in here and do the events on these things now.
Shock!
Okay. And these demons really want piece of me. Let's take a quick gander. We got an Omen in there. Exalted Orb will add 2 modifiers. Not bad. We still got a ton more. We got a couple hidden items in there, so maybe I'll leave the Omen. Nah, we just take it. We have enough tribute and stuff for sure. Alright, let's go hunt the rest of this stuff down.
Fury unleashed!
This pack of demons and into this pack of demons. I feel like I need to go all the way around though to fight that pack of demons. What up, homie? Are you one of the few people in my stream right now? Yeah. When you get a chance, can you just let me know if my sound's okay?
Fury unleashed!
Booty. Like there's infinite mobs in this situation. I'm all for it. It's great. Oh, I am standing in poison. Poison's bad. Go collect all of this right here so I can get my shield back up. I don't even know why I pick up those anymore. Like I have like 60 of them and I don't use them for anything at this point. Go ahead and get our orb. Pick up the booty. Want the waystone for sure. Start the event. Power up. Unbound avatar this, which pretty much will just kind of kill everything. As long as I don't get blasted by something. Just trying to keep moving for these chaos explosions. I got another one. More booties. And it's telling me nothing about these ones, so. I'm gonna try to save my space. I have something over there too that I can pick up. I don't generally run into this problem of just having so much drop that I can't pick them all up. Like I know there's stuff that's hidden away too with the filter I have, but like I don't want to stop picking up that stuff just because I feel like I run out of it too quickly. Alright, I'm going to clear up this little corner. We're going to go knock that out. Was that... Nah, I guess that was kind of it for this. I don't technically need any of those either. See what this down here is. There we go. And then I need to get up to this area right here. There's got to be something I'm missing. I'm missing one of these things. missing two. Okay, so there's one of them. Alright, let's go do the event.
Meet the dreamer. Relentless assault.
Okay, an exalted orb and a 14. Taking that for sure. I'm gonna take that one too. We still have a whole nother one. Man, my tribute is massive on this thing. Okay, what's this one? While this item is active in your inventory, will prevent 75% of experience loss when you die. Okay. I think that's the only thing that I really would want to select out of any of this. All the rest of this is kind of crap, unless I'm missing something. I can't roll it again. Unfortunate. Alright, what am I missing that's dropped on the floor over here? 15. Okay, on the map, I need to find another one of these icons, but a yellow one. I think it's that one up there. There's the breach. I don't like how there's like a block.
No escape.
Like I feel like I'm just kind of tied into an area with how that's designed up there. That's a whole lot of chaos orbs. Chaos orb making me scared a little bit. I'm a little slowed. I don't like it. What the hell is up with the amount of mobs in this one? Ow. I feel like that was an excessive amount compared to normal. I have so much trivia. Sure, I'll grab those. Grab boots because they're small, and I'm just gonna get the shard anyway. I guess we do the breach, and then we decide after that. Demons that are getting summoned because of the AoE group are slowing down me fighting stuff actually part of the breach, which is really annoying. There's a splinter over there. feel like I need to put flicker. Like, I like this, but I feel like flicker would get me more inside of breach. Contain breaches. I'll take it. Demon still surviving. Take that one. Okay, I think that's it, which sucks because that's like 6 splinters. I know I don't have any amped up or anything. I've never beat the boss for the splinters, but that's not a lot. Definitely feels like that's not a lot anyway.
I must maintain a fine balance.
What can I pick up? I can pick up some small stuff if I want some small stuff. What is it? I have space for like boots or something. I guess I can take that. Frost. Oh, there you go. Take those. It's because they are superior, and we want the buff. Physical damage pinning. I think I have those already.
Yes.
Reduces chill, freeze, and shock. There's no speed. Where's the speed? Like, it stops you from getting all those things, but where's the speed? Gotta go fast. Nope.
Until next time.
Alright, we got a little bit of things we gotta decipher here. I do have some already. 1650. 19. These ones are just better. And I do have these as well. 40, 50, 49. These ones are better on that. And then 200, 200, 192. So these are better on the resistances. This one's a little bit better on the armor and evasion. So I think I'm just going to keep the resistance one. Not that I know if I'll ever freaking use that. So both of those are get D'd. And then let's go through and put the currencies. Those, this one, this one, this one, this one. We did get 2 omens out of that. It's not horrible, I guess. Alright, over here for this one. And we're going to put our omens over here next to our other omens. Oh, is this the same as that? Can I? Nope. It is not. Omen of greater. They are the same, but they don't stack. No. Alright. Put our splinter in there. And then right here is for this. And then we have so many waystones that came out of that run. Got a 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 11. I feel like I have too much stuff amping up my waystones now, which is not a bad thing, but damn, I got a ton of them. 13. Rather have too many of them than not enough of them. Breaches on a tablet. Alright.
Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
Alright. Let's jump in another portal. Try to run around and collect a little bit of what we left on the floor. Like this. And was there any of... Go ahead and purchase that and that. There we go, we spent it. I think let's final kind of clear up, see if there's anything else remaining on the floor. I know there was more that we just bypassed, but I didn't remember where I dropped all of it. And I feel like just running another map might... Well, I mean, we're going to run into the same problem in the next map, I think. There's Superior. Don't need 18s. Superior again. Another waystone. Ah, there we go.
I must maintain a fine balance.
And I'm already filled up with shit. Alright. I think we... Yeah, I'm not gonna get any of that, so... We go back. DE, all of this cleared up. Start another one.
Yes.
Yeah, none of this is worth keeping.
On with you.
Alright, let's grab another one of these. 46% increase. Elemental weakness is meh, but not the end of the world. Not that one, this one. Oh, monsters have 94% increased element threshold. Like, that key is gonna suck. Let me put this down here with the other one. Pack size on it, 49%, and experience increase. I'm down. We're cursed. Another 17 additional packs. Increased monster damage. Okay. Alright. We can rock with that. 320% for Waystone drop chance too. What is our... damn it. I didn't think about that. Our next one is a tower. I'm not going to spend a 15 on a tower. They're too short. Grab one of these 13s. That one's not a bad 13 though with the rarity on it. Nope. Yeah, we'll go with that. Holy hell. Poison me right there. Why do I feel like laggy? Who's lightning zapping me? Okay, I was like, there's a bar underneath the bridge.
for the monastery. No escape.
I did kind of totally bypass this checkpoint. I got poisoned again. Like, don't get frozen, don't get frozen, don't get frozen. No, I thought this one had like item rarity and stuff on it, but I'm not seeing anything. If only we could have this as like a fully functioning ability all the time, that'd be great.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Let's actually go see whatever this over here is. It's just connecting us to the other ones.
Relentless assault!
Cutters. Okay, well there's the end of this. Didn't miss some this way though. I'm gonna go clear this corner. What the hell is up with the birdies? They're like, here we are, we're gonna vanish under the platform? Like, what? I think that's, for the most part, that's kind of it. Guess we can do this one in the middle here real quick. I don't care for the ruby ring. Nah. Nothing of like real importance. Alright, let's go back. We're gonna put a stone in this tower. And then move on to the next one. I think there's another tower close by too. Let's do this and this.
Yes.
Goodbye and goodbye.
On with the work.
Maybe I need to just start converting everything to a 15, because, like, I kept some of my 14s and 13s, and I feel like I'm just gaining so many. What kind of stone do we want to put? Do we want to put... I mean, this is a pretty good one. Some altars, breaches. I think I kind of want to do the breach one. Let's buff it up. 8% increased monster density. Breaches in your maps open and close 10% faster. I mean, that kind of sucks. Open 10%? I don't know what that means by open 10% faster. Item found in your maps, okay. Oh, does this over here allow us to get across? Kind of looks like it does. So we're kind of heading in the right direction. I can literally do another one right after this. There we go. Breaches everywhere. 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 There's a boss in it too. Alright, but we can do another milestone. I'm gonna do a 14 version of this one though. Let's go and do a corrupted one. Just to get rid of the corruption. This is a new tower. I haven't been to this tower floor plan yet. Do I get 2 of them? Or does it just increase the duration on it? No, I think I actually have 2 of them attached right now. You can kind of see every time it shoots one out, it has like 2 things that it shoots out with it. It's kind of neat. Completely overkill and definitely do not need, but... Where am I supposed to go on this map? It's just a big triangle. Apparently, nowhere over here. Maybe this corner? A good way to burn through this entire shrine. There it is.
Relentless assault!
It's one of the great things about charge staves. We'll just hit you through the wall. Find our door, but I want to clear this in case. You never know. pick up what we can there. I don't remember. Can this... I don't know what that turns into, but it's a white belt, so I guess we'll take it and we'll add it to the white belt collection. If I ever get another chance to try something else out. A different take on tower. Missing something here in the middle? Because that's where I came in from. Oh yeah. Legit the one place I didn't go to. There it is. Let's go salvage bench.
Good eating.
Disenchant.
Time is not on our side.
Waystones, cheap ones, 15 and a 10, which I guess I can just put that in cheap stone now. And then I don't actually remember what the utility belt turns into. Okay, and then that one's done, so now we can actually put another breach stone. Item rarity. We just put one that gives us breaches. So I feel like doing another one that gives us breaches isn't going to be great, but this one just increases. So we can do item rare. I guess I'll just do item rarity. Screw it, why not? Oh, not that one. It already has everything. There we go. There's so many tower. I'm just gonna keep going to tower to try to buff up everything that I can while I'm trying to make my way over here to the Citadel. We're gonna do a mirror. There's also a hideout over here. Alright, so let's go get a good key. Because mirrors are good. %45% increase number of rare monsters. That's not bad. Already has it. Monsters are evasive. Gold. Armored. 25% increased pack size. That one has a lot. Boss, breach, and ritual, as well as increased level. We'll come back to it. checkpoint. Oh, I was like, what's that for a second? I'm just gonna keep following the smoke. I'm gonna attempt to try to get 5. Or, I mean, the 4th one? I think it's the 4th one that we're actually been trying to get. Where the hell's all the bad guys? Oh, we're at a dead end. That's not good for the ever moving away freaking mist. Maybe it was 5 that we were trying to get. That's hard to get just because, like, right here we're reaching the map's end. We're not able to kill enough things before we get out of range. Let's see, here it goes. We're not even close to getting the 5th one though. I don't know why I picked up that mace. Okay. That was the event, now we just clear the map.
Ugh, the swarm never ends. Infusion.
Keep getting stuck on the like little potholes. Like these things right here on the map, the little potholes in between things. Okay, before I go all the way back up to connect it, let's see how far this thing goes down. Not much. I wonder if this connects over. Kind of looks like it's leaning towards that way. I want those zoomies, man. I need to go fast. There we go. There's some activity.
Arms for the monk.
Holy crap. Whatever that is. It was chunking me down. There's map completed.
Empower.
I'm gonna leave the electric over there. Dance for me, big boy. All these dudes in the clouds.
I must maintain my balance.
I'm trying to pick that up. Come on, divine. Honestly, I can't really expect a divine until I get like enough rarity on my gear. At this point, it's just a very, very, very small chance. Okay, that did let us complete the map, but I did run to try to complete the mirror, so I think I might have left some stiff under the heavy belt. Headhunters, maybe sell it, get some money. There's no way I'm using a different belt anytime soon. I spent 7 divine on my belt. Valor.
I must maintain.
Alright.
Go on.
Very, very low cold resistance, so now.
On with the work.
That one. And then... Nope. I gotta put these actually over here. There we go. There's those. And then belts. Try to keep it organized after we already spent the time to try and organize some of this. 13. 11. 11 again. 14. And baby keys. Alright. Grab another 15. Actually, I think we're doing, I guess I technically don't need to do this one, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then I need to make sure not to use a really good tablet on this, just because, like, the actual maps it's going to hit aren't very many. So maybe we just do, like, a level map on this one. Yeah. But we'll still knock it out. So let's go and grab a lesser key, which by lesser I'm going to probably just do a 14 of it. Put this 15 back for now. Is there any that... a lot of pack size increase. Item rarity. The corrupted one. Sure, let's do that. I don't like the attack speed and stuff for damage on me, so it's a key we can kind of burn into this. Wow, my YouTube variant of this is so freaking behind, like, what I'm actually on. Like, Twitch seems fine, but YouTube seems so far behind. At least what I'm watching on my YouTube version of it, like, it seems so damn far behind. I got poisoned right off the get-go. And I got a whole bunch of dudes that are trying to blow up. Oh yeah, no bueno. Poison bad. Okay, we go the other way. Oh, that's a whole lot of fire explosions.
Arms for the monastery. Fury unleashed.
You go faster. Oh, is that the... Okay, well there's the stairs. We can clear this corner over here. I'm gonna go knock that out real quick in case something's lying over here. It doesn't look like I missed much. Alright. I think this is the last level of this place, if we compare it to the one we just did, so I'm thinking I need to stay around the middle-ish area to get the stairs that go up to the top. Could be completely wrong. Really don't care for these baby ones all that much anymore. Just takes forever to convert them. But at the same time, I don't want to run out of waste zones to run. There it is. It is in the middle. And there we are.
Time is not on our side.
We're already into the 11. The baby keys. Alright, we definitely don't need waste zones. Container, like that's not bad, and it's 5, which should hopefully just get the 5 that's within range of this one. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and I mean, this has to be a baby key too because it's a hideout one. Like, there's just so many of these small ones next to each other. But we gotta, once we get over here, we should be able to do some amped up like good keys like the one we did earlier. Like the hideouts are going to be tiny too. Burning ground. Let's go ahead and get rid of that monster madness. I don't remember. Nope, it already has it. There you go. We'll just go straight with that. I don't. Get off my screen. There we go. I've kind of just kept the same hideout that like I initially got at the beginning. I haven't found a big reason to really change that up at all. I didn't even hit you. I'm like, the guy died off screen. I'm like, I didn't even touch you. Yes, dance for me. My electrocution will make you dance. I'm standing in poison. Oh, we got the zoomies. We're still standing in poison. Come on. There you go. Get the emerald too. Alright, let's get the zoomies. Nyom. Nyom. See, now I just kind of wish that we were always just this fast. Wow, where the hell am I supposed to go? That was the lamest zoomies ever. We got zoomies, and then we went like 4 steps, and we're like, oh, hey, it's done. That's lame. I guess I can at least pick up... I don't need any of that. I kind of like the water. The water's kind of chill around it. As far as like a base goes, it's kind of simplistic too. There's not a lot going on, so it's not a bad hideout area. Disappointed zoomies. All right, well that is done. I was thinking it was a map, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna blast through this map because I can, you know, go super fast. And yeah, that's not how it worked.
What can I do for you?
2% attack speed and 9% increased attack damage. That's a very good base for a duel.
Until next time.
Let's go ahead and amp it. Poisoned you inflict? That's okay. Flash charge isn't the best. What up, Berto? If you get your attack speed up high enough, Tempest Flurry with 0 movement speed boost is faster than Zumi Shrine. Cool to know. Like, I want to get more and more attack speed. I would say I'm limited by what is available to me. But that's cool to know. Like, I love Tempest Flurry. I've tried to do Ice Strike. But that's cool to know. Also, like, I know that I can get more attack speed. Like, I got this one, which is a phenomenal staff. I love this staff so far. But it only has 21% increased attack speed. I know that can go, I think it caps out at 28. So, like, there's some more that you can get there. But mainly between my my gloves and just the actual tree itself is kind of where I'm getting my attack speed from. But I just bought an Ingenuity belt. And I want to be able to get more amped up stats and stuff on my rings. But right now my rings are taking care of my resistances. And my belt was helping out with the resistances. So my goal right now is to get better rings and boots. Because I'm only at 25% increased movement speed. Between my boots and my rings, I'll be able to take care of my resistances. Which aren't far off even right now. But I want to make it to where like I get like rings that have like 40 plus on one ring, and then the ring pretty much takes care of it with my helmet. My helmet has 28% resistance on it, so like that is the goal at the moment. But that's good to know. Thanks for letting me know. That would be cool if like this right here just makes me giga fast across the way. That'd be pretty cool. It doesn't spend any mana either. Like, I have infinite mana to use this ability. Let's see. While I have somebody actually in the stream that's playing the game, is there any reason to do these anymore? Like, these right here, I've done a billion of these just because the soul shards at the end. But like for the second mistrial, after you finish it, like I've already finished the 4th trial, is there anything that drops off that last boss that's worthwhile spending the time to go and do that? Like I have all of these, and I know it's a time sink, And it has reasonably good drops, like, throughout it. Like, I've gotten a Divine Orb inside the Trial of Secumus and stuff, but, like, I don't know if it's worthwhile to actually go back in here if there's something that drops off that boss. Or not. And then Waystones. And now we can do an actual key, right? They're good money makers. It's solid 2 to 4 divine per hour if that's fun to you. Oh, you mean like selling the key? I spent all day doing Secumus. That doesn't sound fun. I'm not gonna lie. An all-day Secumus run does not sound entertaining. Like, it wasn't bad when I was learning each one of them the first couple goes at it, but eventually it just got annoying. Especially that last boss, because that last boss, like, when I first met that last boss, the time dude, I did no damage to that guy. Like, I did none. Like, I was killing everything. I was raffle stomping every other boss easily, matter of seconds. And then I got to that last boss, and I'm like, does my build really suck this much? Let's see. So we are going into this one, which is just kind of an empty key. There's nothing in it. But it's kind of amped up. So let's get a 15 and try to amp it up anyway. I have something that's already preset. Pack size and monster life. Sure, we can start with that one. Can I do that? Nope. Yep. Alright. That's good. I don't want to spend too much because it doesn't have any, like, events on it. I did 10 to 15 runs probably. Show me your boots again. My boots? Booties. Literally the only reason why I'm keeping them on is 1, 25% speed on it, and 2, it has item rarity on it and intellect. I guess that's 3 reasons. But my intellect, I get a lot of increased damage from. Every 10 intellect I have, I get 2% increased lightning damage, as well as I get every 10 intellect, I get 1 to 10 lightning damage added on. So, like, intellect is the thing I stack the most right now. But I've had these boots for forever. And I want to get one that has 35 on it, with rarity on it. The intellect one I'm negotiable about, but rarity, the 35% movement speed, and some kind of resistances. Like, if I could get an all resist, even if it's only like a 16 to all resist, like, that would help out with my dilemma on my rings to get better usage out of the ingenuity. Because then I could put something like lightning damage, like 30% increased lightning damage or something like that. IGN? What's IGN? I'm very new to this stuff, so if you're talking about abbreviations, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I've started getting some of this stuff just as I've seen them. POE Monk? Oh, this is you? You don't have to give me any handouts or anything like that, but... Holy crap. The speed difference is nuts. Wow. Well, I'm not going to deny it. Although, I can't use it. Holy crap. How much attack speed? How do you even tell how much attack speed you have? But I don't have the strength to use these boots right now. Oh, all 3 of them? That's huge. Yeah, those are some massive booties. I would love to have, that's obviously massively out of my price range. These ones right here are a great base, but I don't know if I'll ever get to 111 strength, though. And I don't want to take something from you I can't use. 30 item rarity, massive. Hit G? Like, I know what my, oh, hold up. Like, if I go into an ability, like, I can see my attacks per second. Just 6.54. Which I feel is pretty good in comparison to where I've had it in the past. Not gonna lie. Like, it feels relatively good. The boots were 5 exalts. They have no movement speed. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I'm not gonna lie. I was like caught off guard by the ultimate resist. Oh, and that's because your attack speed, because you don't need movement speed with your build, right? You're so damn fast. 19? You have 19 attacks per second? Holy crap, dude. That's nutty. Like, I've heard about people having like 9, but 19? That's a thing to aspire to for sure. Like, my problem is right now in maps, I can kill stuff just fine, but like I feel like I'm slow. And then I see a lot of people using blink and whatnot, but like blink without a temporalis is like, okay, that's not exactly what you want to do or like have. And you know, but that right there is more obtainable in my eyes than a temporalis probably is. But I have a lot. Are you doing like the tri-stacking thing? I know tri-stacking is a big thing. Like, I would love to be able to do the tri-stacking build. And I'm slowly getting my way kind of on that build, but that's huge. Like, I feel so much slower now. Been playing POE since it was in beta 13 years ago. This is the first time I've ever played POE. I knew about POE, but I never dived into it. I never attempted it. But I definitely, I'm a big fan of the game at the moment for sure. But there's still so much I'm learning. I have mountains and mountains of information to learn on it. 900, yeah, you are tri-stacking. That's huge. I want to get there. I finally got the staff. I know that there's a staff, the staff of the gods or something like that, right? This one. I got that to drop the other day, and I'm like, oh, I think that's the one that everybody uses. But I have no way to utilize this staff right now. It would do, like, negative damage in comparison to the staff I'm using at the moment. Because, mainly because of that. Like, I don't have a lot of strength in the slightest. I did actually amp up my strength a little bit because I was using Herald of Ash for a while. But, yeah. 47 strength with that staff isn't going to help me out at all. But that's huge. I mean, you got to be rolling in divines and stuff at this point, right? I mean, obviously if you're got all of those stats, I'm assuming you're at that kind of level. But that's cool. What's up, honey? Huh? Good job. High five. It's gonna take you ish. It's probably gonna take more than that. Hopefully. I hope. I mean, if you're going about midday, it's probably not going to be super packed because most people are going to be at work. But I hope it only takes 2 hours. Like, when I did my last one, and I was a returning physical for it, like, it took me like 2.5 hours or so. You shouldn't be. It's a poke. It affects everybody differently, honey. But you're chilling at home. That is ultimately what you're doing. Yeah. You got this, honey. Alright, let's see. The staff gets its damage from dex, and then the int gives it a huge AoE. Really? I thought strength was like the actual big thing on it. Yeah, I probably have 500 divine into this build, and I have 200 divines if I can find a way to upgrade more. Wow. Damn, dude. that's... I want to get there with this, though. Like, I love my Tempest Flurry. And eventually I want to get to that. To a level like that. I don't know if 500 Divines. I can't even say that. Because, like, I'm like, oh, like, I would say 2 weeks ago, I was like, oh, I'm never going to spend that many Divines on a piece of gear or something like that. But, like, I literally just spent 7 Divines on a half-baked belt. You know? But that is cool, man. If you're cool with it, I'm game to save these once I can use them. But like I said, I'm not going to be able to use them anytime soon. If you want to, like, try to sell them or something. Yeah, unless you are hitting 19 times a second, strength becomes very minor at that point. I mean, I guess that's a fair point, right? If you're hitting so much, I bet crit's a madman for you, just because if you're hitting 19 times a second, like, there's no way you don't get a massive amount of crits. Which is kind of the build I have right now. I'm running into more of a crit stuff. That's why my base damage on stuff isn't, like, super high. I don't need him. You can keep him. Thank you. I'll put it... I just went through and organized my stash tabs because, holy crap, I am a hoarder. So I finally went through it, and I have one tab that I'm keeping things for me. I don't remember which one I did it on. This one. I put in runes. But thank you. I appreciate it. Level 94. Dude, I feel like I'm so behind. Like, you're 94 and have a 500 divine build. I'm 91 and have, like, a 10 divine build. Like, what am I doing? What do I need to focus in on in order to increase that kind of yield? I'm a chunk now. I also have a 95 Invoker that I was playing more traditional. Oh, so you have, like, multiple characters that are already, like, 90 plus? I mean, that makes sense. Especially, like, if it's something you've been playing for a long time, it would make sense for you to jump around. I have, like, a level 46 Ranger, which is what I started off, and then I quickly kind of shifted to Monk. I'm normally more of a melee player, but this time when I came into it, I'm like, okay, let me try range just because I don't know the game, just so I can run away. And it turns out, like, at least the way I play it, I feel like Monk is better at range than Ranger kind of was, for how I was playing it anyway. I felt like there was 2 set up initially. Turn everything you pick up into currency. No reason to hold on to stuff. Okay, that's kind of the mentality I swapped to now, because I had to change my mentality. I think I had like 17 staffs in my stash. And I was keeping them because I was like, hey, maybe I can roll this. Maybe I can roll it later on and get it and stuff. And I'm like, I ended up just buying a staff, so. Every single piece of gear you have is at its peak value right now. Tomorrow, it'll be worthless. Well, that makes me kind of feel bad. Just because when I redid all of my tabs and everything to go through everything, I recreated my sell tabs, which these aren't the right prices. All this isn't listed. But I went through and created values for this, but I haven't actually went through and posted values on any of this stuff. But what you say is true. Like, I didn't use the build for this pole, whatever this ring is called. I've never used this build. Well, I can't say never. I did try it once. But I didn't need to use this build because my 3 Dragons helmet kind of let me do what this ring does already. But I went and I bought one of these because I'm like, oh, everybody's doing this build. Let me try to do that build. And then I got it, and it doesn't change anything with my helmet. So I went to go sell it. I bought it for a Divine. And then I went and sold it for a Divine. Like, when I sold it for a Divine because I'm like, okay, it doesn't change my build. And now, literally, these things are like an Exalt. See, like, what the hell? It used to be a Divine for, like, a crappy version, and now it's freaking an Exalt. I don't know if they've nerfed this or something changed with these damn rings, but... holy crap. But that's very true. And I need to actually list all this stuff so I can sell some of it. Because this is all stuff that I feel is, like, decent. Stuff in high sell is reasonably good. Like, I have this one right here. I was able to corrupt roll that. That one's not a bad staff, in my opinion. And then one of these staves Where's the one that I was using? I think it was this one. That one I was using for a while. Yeah, so like, that's pretty much what I thought, and everybody was like going bonkers over that ring, and I'm like, but it kind of already, you kind of already do it. And I think it's because you were able to blow or shatter people before you froze them. But my the helmet, the Three Dragons helmet, lets me just kind of change my lightning damage, which is my primary damage, into freezing stuff. So I constantly freeze everything. So it never was like a big deal for me. Only thing that changed is there is a lot more. That's why I said everything is at peak value right now. That's true too. That's true. I do need to, like I said, post, like actually post this stuff up, go through and put prices on it, but that's not really good streamer content, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, real quick, come over here, if you don't mind, and I'm going to press my button. I'll like count down to 3, and I'll press my button and see how fast you can get to the other side of my thing. I want to see how fast you are. Did I see your 3 dragons? Oh, you're posting a ton of crap in here. Boots. That was the boots we already did. Physical. Yeah, that's... I would love for... I made a stupid mistake and I didn't know about it. I made a stupid mistake with this, and I sold a guy in trade chat when I was leveling up. I sold a guy like 3 of these. The not the obviously not the unique version of it, but I just sold him the bare white ones. I didn't know any better at the time. I've heard about this one. That's huge. Yeah, that's a massive chest piece. All right, I don't feel too bad about my hands in comparison to yours. Yours are definitely better. I don't feel too bad about mine though. Mine were a very budgeted version. I know the 4% increased attack speed is huge. Oh, that's just another one. Oh no, that's the same one. A three socketed one. All right. I mean, mine's close. I think mine's actually the same stats as this one. It just obviously doesn't have 3 sockets. 15% increased attack speed. That's actually... I'll keep that in mind, because I was wondering what to put on the socket for it. Just because since it doesn't have high, like, actual attack damage, attack speed makes a ton of sense for that, for sure. Attributes, strength, intelligence. Like, that's a beautiful ring right there. Like, that's what I'm trying to get on my build. With my ingenuity belt. I mean, that's what you did, right? So like that's something that I want to try to get, but obviously I don't know if I'll get anywhere near something like that. Dex, intelligence, chaos resistance. I don't have a lot of chaos resistance. I think I have like 10. The only thing I'm surprised on this ring is the not more item rarity. Huh? Yeah, the ring. Oh, Logan, here, real quick before this guy leaves. So this is Giga Chad, Mr. Monk here.
Giga Chad Monk?
Mr. Giga Chad Monk, can you show him your movement speed? Let's see if he'll show you. Oh, dude, I mean, he doesn't have any movement speed on like his boots or anything like that, but he is the fastest man alive. He is the Monk Flash in this game. I'm at 100 rarity. It's all I need. That's what I actually heard that going above 100 that isn't necessary.
Oh my god. Wait, why was he so fast?
You just see him vanish? That's this. That's all he's doing. He, in comparison, I do 6.54 attacks per second. He does 19.
God damn.
like, he also has like a 500 divine build, is what we've been talking about. But like, yeah, like, he has the zoomies all the time.
Alright, Giga Chad Monk,
I could only imagine. Like, that makes me want to stack attack power or attack speed so much more now, just because I can turn this into my zoomies. Huh? You're one to talk. You're one to talk. Shut your face. So 100 rarity is that all everybody needs? Because that would actually answer a good question of mine. Because I hear that there was some like debate amongst the community if over 100 rarity mattered. Because that's kind of, I'm aiming for that, to get 100 rarity at minimum, and then like have like, if there's rarity on a waystone or something like that, then we'll go through it that way, you know, or I'll get more from it that way. Yo. I don't know how to do any kind of crafting, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've tried to attempt to like build some stuff up, but I know there's a ton of things you can do with like omens and whatnot, that you can like zero in on specific changes, but haven't got that far into it. Yeah, the community feels 100 is the right number. Seems okay to me, so I roll with it. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I actually like while I was leveling this character, I actually had 100 rarity, and I got like 2 divines to drop while I was leveling. And I was like, people are saying divines are super rare, and I'm like, I got 2 of them while leveling, like no problem. But then when I got end game and I had to get resistances, like I ended up having to take off that rarity. So. Hardest part of crafting is gathering the white bases. Time consuming? I don't doubt it. That's actually, none of these are like good ones, but on my, when I was going through all of my bags, all of these are all whites. Just because I'm like, you know what happens if I can use a chance orb on these at some point, right? Like, I don't know what they actually turn into. I don't know if the things that they can turn into are good or not. I know that they're not the super expensive ones everybody's searching for and whatnot, except for, like, I think the heavy belts turn into headhunters that I've heard about. I don't know if it's a heavy one. And I sure in the hell don't know what these 2 turn into. But I kept them when I was going through my purge of my gear, just so I could attempt it, you know? I have no idea. And like these, I've never once used one of these things. Ever. I've used these. I actually have pure power on my necklace. I figured that one out. But I've never, I have used these 2 on my rings. This one for mana, and which I don't actually need the mana issue anymore. And then this one I bought it with fire on it, because it pretty much takes care of the entire fire by itself. As far as resistances go, anyway. So. But your build, your tri-statted build with 3 dragons on, right? Like that's actually what you're doing, huh? '21 spirit. So I'm assuming with, well, actually with your, what was your chest piece again? This one. So if there's 21 spirit on this one, you don't use the thing that converts like your evasion and stuff off your chest piece into it. Which that would make sense, right? Because this one doesn't have a lot on it. Okay, that makes. I was wondering why you had spirit on there, but that makes sense. Hardest part, time. Sell all that stuff. That's what I was talking about. Use Alva. Yep, that's why I stopped by. You're an invoker and you have different spirit rules. Yeah, that's I was looking at. I was noticing it when I was looking at your helmet for sure. Oh, you're the other ascendancy. Is that what we're talking about here? Oh, yeah. I wish they would let you swap between the 2. I picked it just because it seemed like good for the lightning build at the time that I was running while leveling. Yeah, that's... Oh, I am screwing this up. Yeah, this one. That kind of sucks that you have to level 2 of them though, right? Kind of lame. Has some advantages. That's the one I like. I don't know the specifics of it obviously, but that's the one where like there's a whole bunch of like different shards and stuff that come up that you like run around and collect for buffs. This one I picked because I saw these initially and I was like, oh, extra lightning damage. That sounds really good. Extra freezing damage. I was like, okay, both those sound really good. I'm still actually not the biggest fan of Unbound Avatar. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's great for single target boss damage. It's good for other stuff too, but you like end up saving it for most single target boss damage stuff. I like this one too. Elemental Expression. I've used that quite a bit. I've also used this one right here when I used Cast on Crit. I like it though. Leveling is so much easier second time around. I mean, I don't doubt it. well, I know that it definitely isn't because, like I said, I leveled a ranger up to like 46, and then I swapped to a monk and just blasted through the leveling areas for sure. It's a huge DPS boost, but yeah, I save it for bosses. Yeah, that's ultimately what I save it for, and it's good damage, but honestly, the element application, like 80% more element application for it. Like, if I can freeze the boss before the boss does anything, I pretty much win, you know? Even if I'm not just, like, one-tapping the boss, like, kind of how I did on the Cast on Crit build. This, being able to freeze the boss before they do anything really helps. The armor evasion point you have is great, but not as great as the, Ellie Pen? What's the Ellie Pen? I just started actually using this armor one, the armor conversion thing on it, because I didn't think it would actually give me that much damn armor. But I'm like, okay, 63% reduction. So evasion isn't as high as it used to be, but armor being 63%, 67%, and then having my Grim Feast on, where I have, 4K shield. Felt pretty good. But what's Ellie Pen? Are you talking about this? Is it elemental? I mean, that's elemental resistances. First 2 points on the bottom of the tree. These ones, right? Yeah, this one right here. For crits. That's I like using this whole thing down here. But you're talking about taking these two off to go down here? For, like, specifically boss damage or just damage in general? Because I only had those up there for tankiness, if I'm being honest. And it was just to try it out. I do have... Like, I am running a semi-crit build. Like, I took all the crit nodes right here. I'm just screwing around with it, to be honest. Like, I was going all the way up here, but now I have that on my necklace. If you aren't critting, I crit a decent amount. Where is it at? Like, my baseline crit's relatively good, but my charge staff, I put the supported skill has 50% increased critical hit chance against immobilized enemies, and I freeze and electrocute since the helmet we're wearing. Our lightning damage doesn't do shock anymore. I'm able to freeze and electrocute with just charge staff. But where's my crit at? Shockwave. So crit chance is 29%, and then we're talking about another 15% on top of it when I freeze or electrocute something. So it's like 45% or so. It's not bad. I don't think so anyway. Did I miss something? Yeah, if you have decent amount of crit, I'd switch back. Overall better. Go and map and watch me for changing it first.
Yes.
Do you want me to change it to this? Oh,
Let's
okay.
try
Yeah, I can.
something different.
Right now, I'm contemplating swapping between wave and flicker, but I have wave at the moment.
Thunder!
I feel like I don't really have a problem killing anything. for the most part, anyway. I took my cast on crit. I had a whole cast on crit build, but I took it off because it ate up too much mana. I wish I was as fast as you. Like, I'm just gonna keep thinking of that every time like you like do the Uzumi. You know, the crazy thing is like you don't have. Oh, I guess it's because I'm pressing my ability, so my movement speed doesn't. So movement speed doesn't actually affect you while you're pressing this button, huh? I'm just putting that together right now, if I'm being honest. Let me pick that up.
Fate is on my side.
I hate poisons. Did you take off? I'm honestly, I'm just now putting that together because most of the time I'm sitting here just holding this button, and if movement speed doesn't actually affect you at all while this is going on, that kind of lame. You're so fast. I don't know if that's good. I'll go around and collect after I try to catch up. I passed that on. You're so fast. That's crazy. So with you being that fast, do you ever like I wonder what's your defensive? Like what do you go after defensively? Like is it just pure evasion or do you still do like energy shield evasion? Or does your defensive not really matter because you just go fast enough? Holy crap, I don't know if you bugged me out or was that the whole thing? That's for the most part, yeah. I go like this, 50% evasion, 22% armor, 600 energy shield. Like, so you have like damn near none, huh? It's just because you're so damn fast? Because I feel like right now I feel reasonably tanky, I'm not gonna lie, but there's still stuff that can hurt me. You don't use charge staff either, do you? Do you use charge staff or do you just use that one ability? There you go. Absent.
The dreamer provides.
Do you... Yeah, that's a crazy... Because I feel like I would die. Unless I had that kind of, like, amount that you have. So, white ring. Oh, you're talking in game chat. I was 100% looking at chat, and then, like, I didn't see that you were actually posting it over here, my bad. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So in your evaluate, would it still just be because like I don't feel like I'm really taking a whole lot of damage. Most of the stuff I'm dealing with charge that before I even get to it. So just going to the other node instead of the armor, probably better. I heard armor's kind of ass. I don't know if they buffed it. I heard that they might have been thinking about buffing it, right? But that's a nothing map. I've tried to do some amped up maps, like a corrupted version of a map and stuff, but it didn't turn out so well. That was a previous build. I feel like my build now is a lot more substantial. Let me look. Was it this one? Let's see. 27% increase experience gained, 79% monster life, 376% increased crit chance, 43% monster critical damage. Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles. Players are delirious. 8% increased attack, or increased pack size, and 40% increased magic monsters. Okay, that doesn't sound that bad. I've only been delirious inside a keystone, I think twice, and both times I died. All right. I mean, I'm game to try it. Jump into the next one and you can show me how it's done. This one has a boss, so we can go the distance with the boss. Flicker strike is an excellent option. I had flicker, and I honestly I feel like because I feel too slow. Like obviously once again if I had your speed, like it'd be great. But I feel like when I'm doing breaches, I'm just too slow. I can kill everything just fine. I'm just too damn slow. Like the moment something stops dying, I'm like, okay, I just need to bail the damn thing. I'm not the biggest fan of the demons. They scare me a little bit. I've died a lot to them. I do see me, I see like my abilities not just one-tapping these people at all. They are like a little more resistant to my damage for sure. I took the nodes that when I electrocute something, it does 20% increased damage to them as well. So not only does it kind of like help me with my charges, it gives me kind of that makeshift shock. That's like the infinite CC kind of helps me live too. At least that's what it feels like.
Fury unleashed!
Oh snap. I actually had to use a health spot there for a second. I think I was standing in like poison. Wins again. Alright. Oh, you ran away? Did you DC or? Hello. I'm wondering if you got kicked.
Arms for the monastery.
Alright, these ones I'm always kind of curious about because I think these only impact the mobs that are in this event, right? I'm assuming. I think I start with this one and go up and around. I'm gonna have to just get this one. And then I can get those two with that one. There's one over there.
I hope you know what you're doing.
And then on that side. I'm not gonna be able to get these ones though. Oh wait, I have one more. Never mind. I think I can get all of them. That's all of them. I want to go get some charges though. Let me go find a mob real quick before I pop all those. Those guys tend to be kind of tanky. Okay, I hear a bad guy. Does this mean it's your gear? Like, why is it darker now?
Relentless assault.
Oh, it completely crashed you out, or made you leave. Thank you for the key, and thank you a ton for the advice. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate it. And your build's monstrous. I aspire to be it. Alright, let's knock this. Okay, that was a big sword. I feel scared. I don't know what it is about these events. This event specifically, but when I'm able to like pop them all, I feel like I'm just dead. I don't even know what this is. Exotic coin exchange. Or exotic coinage. I don't know why I said exchange. That's unfortunate. I feel like I was doing okay tanky wise. And I definitely should have just finished the map before I came and did the events. That's typically what I do. I don't know why I didn't this time around with it. I just felt since I was over here. That sucks. There was other stuff I didn't pick up too. Like I definitely know there was a couple exalted orbs and stuff that were on the ground over there. It's unfortunate. Let's do that.
Greetings.
I don't really like the accuracy rings. Lightning strings. It's not bad. It's not horrible. For fire damage user, I guess.
On with the work.
My goal is to one day actually live during a amped up key. We'll do baby steps with it. I don't know why I keep these, if I'm being honest. Maybe one day they'll be worth something. Let's go into sell. I have no idea if this has any actual value to it, but some of the stats on it look nice. Waystone. Alright, let's try. We'll try to amp up another one. Maybe not for that one, because... Well, that one I don't think had anything. Oh, it did. That one had like a boss and stuff on it. I wish I would have gotten to the boss. Damn it. See, now I'm just kicking myself in the ass because I failed to do what I should have done with that and just cleared the map before I did an event. Alright, let's see if we can't amp this up in our own way. We'll throw those on it. Throw the exalted orbs on it. I don't like monsters having elemental resistances, but oh well. And then we can... There's Delirious. And then... maybe... I hope this doesn't knock it down to a 14. Motherfucker. It knocked it to a 14. That kind of sucks. But oh well. We'll do this beefed up corrupted 14. And yeah, I'm just going to do this one again to finish it.
Fury unleashed.
You know what? I feel like I actually shouldn't... like, I don't need movement speed all that much if I'm... That really has me second guessing, like, what I was aiming for on the boots. But right here, movement speed doesn't play a factor. What is throwing a meteor at me? Okay, let's pick this up just in case I, like, die again. Put the 14 down here, too. I don't know what white belt that's actually meant for, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Somebody's throwing meteors again. Where you at? There, I'm gonna... I mean, Unbound Avatar just kind of annihilated them. Don't blow me up, don't blow me up. I got poison. It makes me happy that somebody that was that far in the game is actually using the 3 dragon helmet though, I'm not gonna lie. Just because like I chose it and have had it for a very, very long time since I leveled, and I'm just like, this is a pretty cool thing. I don't know why more people aren't using it.
Relentless assault.
That opened my eyes up a little bit to quite a few things. I do feel like maybe I should swap that out for... I'm gonna try it. Why not? There's no harm in doing... Oh, well, I'm gonna do it after I fight this guy. And that guy. Alright, let's go, and I'm gonna swap out those and see how much that crit, how much it feels, if it feels different. If it feels like I have 0 resistance for my crits. So let's identify, and then let's also refund, and we'll take those 2 away, and pop it into those 2. Because that makes sense why that would be really, really good. There you are. Well, that was a pretty hard crash. I'm going to take that as a cue to hit the sack. I'll check in on you from time to time. Awesome, man. I appreciate all the info you've given me. I loved seeing the build. It gives me things that it makes me feel like I'm somewhat on the right track of what I want to do with the build. And the fact that somebody is kind of Giga Chad in the build as you are is using the helmet that I've kind of just clung on to since the first time I got it. Like, I think that's awesome. So I appreciate it. Appreciate you handing me a key, giving me a chance to play around on that, even though it didn't end the way I was hoping it would end. But thank you very much, and I appreciate it. And I'm gonna keep striving to build up the currency so I can start working towards that build slowly but surely. Definitely put some stuff in perspective, especially when I'm using this ability. My movement speed doesn't play a factor into it, so like that's a huge driving factor for my next upgrade on boots, because if it doesn't affect it, then there's no reason for movement speed. But I appreciate it. Thank you.
What is it?
It was an enjoyable experience to kind of nerd out over what I could eventually be.
I'll be here, waiting.
Waystone, 14, belt. Crushed it. Thank you. Have a good night, man. Alright. I'm gonna try out the crit thing. I've had this a ton in the past, because mainly I went down to this one, but just try the 2 and we'll see. As long as I don't get one tap. Gimme. You can definitely feel, I mean, I've barely been using it, and I definitely feel kind of some of the smoothness with these things just falling over now. It's not as amped up as that previous key though, for sure. I don't want to get blown up by whatever circles those are. Simulacrums? Is it because it's delirious? Or I wonder why I'm getting those to drop now. Because I don't generally get a lot of those to drop in just normal killing and stuff. Wide belt. I really need to like learn what actually turns into good stuff and what doesn't. Spend some time memorizing that stuff. That all feels relatively smooth. I don't know why I picked that up.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh, somebody threw a freaking, whatchamacallit, meteor at me.
No escape!
I think it was that caster, hopefully. How is it that I barely missed all of the bosses?
I carry few possessions, and I don't.
213. Lord.
I have no room for that.
Solar amulet, blue one. Go empty our bags out real quick. That way I can keep on grabbing all the good stuff.
Go on.
Nope.
On with you.
That one too. And then throw this belt over there. I think everything else is a different one. Waystones. I'm gonna have to condense my waystones here very, very soon again. I always feel like I'm running out of space with them. Got another 15. I'm just gonna throw these in there. I'm gonna have to condense. Again, I'm literally running out of space. Put these down there so we can go get some soul shards. Actually, I want to get some soul shards so I can save up for more attack speed. I wonder... I don't think... Like, I still think physical here just because it converts well. It's still a good thing for me right now. But I do want to get some of the attack speed ones for the potential future build.
Infusion!
Oh! Hell yeah! Divine orb me, baby! Now I just need like 40 more to drop. That's huge. That's huge, and I have crappy item rarity, so that's huge. Why does the boss gotta be so far away? Why couldn't you just die when I was up here earlier? Well, this map was definitely worth it just because of that one divine orb made this whole map a good map, in my opinion, because that doesn't happen all that often. I do believe that that is the end of this map, though. Right? Think so? Check this little corner up here, see if anything is up in there. There we go. That was good enough reason to come over here in this corner. It's because, like I said, I don't get very many of those. If only I had that speed. Some zero sugar Pepsi. Not my favorite stuff, but
Until next time.
it is what it is. It's no. It needs to have way higher physical damage percentage on it. Because that's like the tier I can't, yeah, tier 2. Or no, it's not tier, yeah, it is tier 2. Not good enough.
Time is not on our side.
Yay, we got a divine orb though. That makes me happy. And we are Not even close, even after getting some more of those. Alright, well, let's continue the grind on. Let's get another waste stone. What is the next thing on the map, though? We're slowly making our way towards it. I feel like I should do this, though, to lighten up the way a little bit more. Buff up the other stones. So, let's just grab another... We'll grab a 14 for this one. We'll take that one. It is getting kind of hot in here. My Snuggie is making me sweat. Alright, this one's a pretty quick one too, I believe. I believe. I know that guy wasn't saying what I thought he was saying, but it definitely sounded like he like screamed out, "Get that fucker." Which, if that actually is what he said, that's awesome. Mowing him down. I think that's the way that actually goes, so I'm gonna go this way just to see what's out on this side. Yep. Last time I did this this map, I didn't actually go to this area, and I just finished the rest of the way this way. Glad I didn't miss too much last time when I kind of skipped it. Frozen midair. Hold on, there's a chest this way. With a socket. But I'll take it. I wonder if rolling is faster than walking. I wonder how that actually like factors into speed. I feel like that's slow person talk though. Trying to find out if a roll is faster than walking. That was a double belt, but I think I need to stop picking up white items. At least ones that I don't know if they're like translate to good unique or anything, because I'm not getting a ton of transcard boards and stuff anyway. Oh, I got lightning zap. There we go. For the last like 5 seconds of this instance, I think I got lightning damage. Yeah. And that's why we don't use any 15 keys for towers, because there's a good chance that there's nothing in them. Yeah. That they're like the easiest things or the fastest things ever.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay. We need to put a stone tablet in this one, and we can do something that's reasonable across all of them. Maybe a breach one. 6 map breach. We need to buff it up though. Magic monsters. Can't contain additional breach. That'd be cool. Multiple breaches. Alright. On our journey this way. So how do we want to path this way? Well, we can't path anything here. So we have to go through these two to get over this way. And then we can do like these ones that actually have... I don't think that actually is... I think we have to go this way. There's a lot of boss ones over here too. There's multiple towers over here too. I want to get to the Citadel. Is my aim. I might not get it to it this stream, but we're steadily making our way there. Let me buff up a 15 and we'll throw it in there. Incomplete turbulence. Boost your viewers and climb Twitch rankings. Join thousands of successful streamers now. Thanks for the information, but I'm good. I don't feel like I need to inflate the number just yet, like as far as like paying for followers or anything to that degree, because I'm not even close to the next threshold, so I'm good.
Indeed.
Waste zones. I don't want to do either one of those. Your number, rare monsters, 50%, 40. Okay, that's not horrible. Less recovery rate on me, that's great. Magic chest is kind of meh. Okay, and then I need to do some of the delirium so I get more of the red ones, because I upgraded all the red ones. But we can still Valor a bit. Do you want to Valor a bit and chance it to be a 14? Okay, it then turned into a 14. I really wish it would just like put in red what it changed. I think it gave me more Waystone drop chance, because I don't remember it saying 475 up there. But I wish it would just tell you in red what it actually did to this, to the key. But that looks like a lot of crap on there, so I'm going to do that key. And we're going to do it with a breach. And Savannah. Checkpoint. Alright. Somebody... no, I... Next time, I need to remember I want to try to put Flicker on. Alright, we're already making our investment back on the Exalted Orbs that we used to buff up this thing. Oh, there's another buffed up Roly-Poly. And another Exalted Orb. Check that out. It's almost like there's a link between doing a amped up key versus not doing one. As crazy as that sounds. There's your fire boys. I'm not clicking on the things I actually want to click on. Amber Amulet. Oh, that was a little bit of lag. Lag is scary. Oh, shit. So many roly-poly dudes. Like, holy crap. I got, like, staggered or something and then roly-poly'd to death. Beefy key, go bye-bye. Maybe we shouldn't have corrupted it.
Until next time.
Alright. I haven't been, like... Every time I try to amp up a key is when I start dying. Maybe I need to stay in my lane a little bit. And stop trying to amp up the keys too much. That's actually not bad. Oh, it's only evasion. Oh, it's evasion and armor. I don't use armor unless I use that thing that converts my evasion into armor. It's not bad though, because it has cold resist and it has item rarity and speed on it. So I guess we'll keep that.
I'll be here, waiting.
It's a little less taxing than the one we got from Monk. This one. Which is still really good set of boots. 30 item rarity and 35% movement speed. I don't know how that translates to how I use the ability though, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'll keep that one, I guess. And then just throw those in there. We can go ahead and amp up this key more. Item rarity. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to curse orb this one. And then we wanted to get Flicker back. That's Falling Thunder, Flicker Strike. I can increase that to a 19. Can also add another gem socket on it. We want this one on it. Chance to not consume charges, because the amped up is chance to not consume charges on it too. Best viewers on botnetwork.ru. Good, boss. Thank you, though, for the information. Alright, what else do we want to try to use with Flicker? There's also the one, like, if you move a certain amount of distance, you gain more damage. I think that one might be good for Flicker. These ones aren't going to work because these ones require them to be slams, I believe. I guess I don't... Yeah, it requires slam at the top up there. Skill gems. I guess first let's put this in. So I do like Storm Wave. %, more area of effect. I don't know if that actually does anything to Flicker. These ones for sure. Magnified effect. It does say that it can be used to be slotted into Flicker, but what is it? Yeah, nothing changes. So even though I can slot it in there, it doesn't look like it actually does anything. Flicker Strike, or skill gain, deals 35% more attack damage to enemies further than 7 meters from you. I don't think that's a good one for it. But no bonus, because Flicker pushes you to a target. The opposite one of that might be decent. This one might be okay for it. Execute. Just because you're darting around. So it might. Area of effect, though, is a good one for literally any other spell that I have. Both of these it's good for. It's also really good for Tempest Bell. Because Tempest Bell, I did put this one right here, and if I put the other one on it, it kind of negates it, but gives you the damage. maybe we do that and we just get another socket, because Tempest Belt is my big like damage for single target. Yeah, I got two, so I could do it to both of them. I've never taken this ability off though at this point, so like giving that one is good. Little iffy on Flicker Strike. Let's see if there's something really big that we want to put in that slot. Skill cannot ignite. Skills 25% more damage to enemies within 1 meter of you, scaling down. So like this one right here, I think is the close combat one. I think is good for Flicker. Went way too far. And then what else? What else could we do for Flicker? Let's grab some of these and see what's actually on the Flicker roster here. For Flicker. Combo finisher. Support skills lose combo points if you've generated no combo points for 8 seconds. Support skill does 40% more damage to damage. Supported skill requires 5 combo points to use. I don't want to do that. Like over its full duration, so over the entire Flicker, it does 40% more damage. Like it's just not. Okay, close combat is something that's listed on Flicker. Wait for it, 5%. I can't put that because I need that for my main Tempest Flurry for sure. That's on it. Heavy swing. That's 10% less attack speed. This is actually on my whatchamacallit? My charge staff, I think. Oh, I'm looking at the charge staff and grabbing it. I don't actually think that I have that on this one. Flicker. 35% more melee physical damage. Sport skill has 10% less attack speed. I don't really know if I want to do attack speed reduction on it. I'm already using this support item, but where am I using it at? This one's called Heft, and the one this is Heavy Swing. Attack causes Dave's buildup equal to 100% of physical damage dealt. Flicker itself, let's see, it teleports and strikes 2 additional times per power charge, with 285% more attack speed. You cannot gain power charges while using the skill. 20% chance to not remove the charges, which is actually 55% chance not to remove the charges, because I have this one too. But still counts as utilizing them. Okay. Eight seconds cooldown. I don't want to put a cooldown on it. Alright. Okay. That didn't exactly help us out with too much. But what we can do is our area of effect. Let's put it on our bell, because now we can put multiple bells out. They give us mana when we're next to a bell, which I don't actually need anymore. Because like mana is not a problem, so I could technically take this off. I could also take the mana quality off of this ring. I don't know what I would put it on. Like I could amp up one of my resistances, because both of those resistances are slightly under. I can do lightning or cold. I guess cold would probably be the bigger one, just because I don't like getting frozen. Alright, but back to the other abilities real quick. Like I said, this is still a decent one for Flicker. Skill gems. Let's see, let's take a look at what can be done on Flicker. So Flicker Strike, this one can. Supported skill deals 12% more elemental damage for each skill used recently of a different elemental type. I feel like this is a really strong one, and I've used it several times. And I think it might be good for Flicker as well, because I feel like the heralds count as skills. If the heralds count as skills, then you're at least getting 2 different elemental damage types. 3 if you're counting the fact that my Ice Shatter does fire damage, or ignite damage. I don't have Herald of Ash anymore, which would have guaranteed 3 of these, but that's a good potential. This one does for Flicker too. Supported skills cause freeze buildup. I don't need that. I do freezing just fine. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Flicker right here, support skill. Cold exposure for 8 seconds on critical hit with cold damage. Well, most of this stuff can't be used for Flicker, so. Support skill deals a killing blow to a shocked enemy. I don't think that's good enough, good for Flicker. Tries to begin immediately and is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned while using supported skill. This one's a questionable one, because like it's a flat damage increase. Flicker can use it, but cannot inflict elemental ailments, I think is a problem. Even if I have Charge Staff running while you Flicker, so every time that you Flicker to something, you would Charge Staff it as well. And the Charge Staff itself could inflict an ailment on them. But I feel like you want to shatter as much as you can while you're doing it, and the damage from Flicker would shatter. Minions, that's not gonna do anything. Stun build up. Fire resistance. Freeze build up again. Wind wave. Trigger wind wave when stunned while using supported skill. Well, I hope I'm not stunned, to be honest. Exposure. They're not going to be ignited by my skill. Not that skill specifically, anyway. Days build up again. Spirit I don't have. Pinning. Projectile. It's not a projectile. After moving at least 2 meters during a single use of a supported skill, the rest of that use deals 40% more damage. I feel like that momentum is very, very strong if it did it for the entirety of Flicker. So like if Flicker like zaps around, the moment it moves 2 meters, which isn't much, I feel like that would be, like, that is probably the strongest thing you can put in Flicker. If it works for the entire duration of Flicker. And then, sure, might as well burn it. I feel like that's still a really good one. Let's finish it off. We don't have too many more support gems that we've created here. Flicker, nope. Ignited, we already went over that one. Blind. Have a 40% chance to build an additional combo point on hit. So, Does Flicker generate combo points for, like, Bell? I don't remember if it did. Cold resistance. Nope. 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 Knock enemy back. I don't know if that's good for it either. Nope. Alright, well, out of the things we have, I still feel like this is the way to go with it. And then put this over here since that's the ability we actually use. I normally have execute with Stormwave, which actually works out very well, not gonna lie. With this build, the big thing about this build is we're going to have to either just run up and melee something or no charge flicker something to get our initial power charges. But that's fine, we can do that. And then I had there's another one like reduces cooldown, even though it doesn't have like a big cooldown, it's 50-second cooldown. Like I put one that reduces cooldown on it. I think it's ingenuity. Yeah. And ultimately, those are what I put in this because I don't know what else you can put in an Unbound Avatar. I wish I wish I had more options to put in it. Because I feel like it gives you an automatic 5 slaughter, and I wish there was more that I could put in it. But every time I try to find something to put in, I can't. And like the increase on the level of it does increase the duration it's up for. But I have these ones over here, which also increase the duration of, or not the duration, but the amount of damage Elemental Conflux does. So I could move those 2 up into that one to increase the duration on Unbound. But I feel like this is more of an active damage buff than Unbound is to me, because I only use this on bosses. Alright, I think that's enough screwing around with it. Well, I guess actually it's not. I need to put Flicker on an ability button. Stormwave was right click. I can attempt to have Flicker on right click. That feels weird to have Flicker on right click. I'm not using left click for Tempest. I'm using 5 though, because clicking this is not great. It's kind of like an emergency backup, I guess you could say. I have to be with Flicker. I can't do that emergency like jump out and just hit Stormwave. I gotta make sure that I'm not used, or I don't do that and put myself in a bad bind. But alright. So we have to go to this one. Oh, did I not pass this one? I'm losing my own mind. I thought that I had already completed this one. Did I spend you know what? I think I spent too long outside of the map that it closed itself. Because I went... No, I died. No, I died. I died to roly-poly. Oh, see? Look, I already did it. I was trying my opener like I normally would, and I failed. Woo, baby! That is cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, before when I used Flicker, it put you in some seriously bad areas, but give me the zoomies. pick up this stuff. The only, I guess, the bad thing about using it for map clearing is the fact that you could skip over loot. Oh, oh. Don't get these greater jewelers. We already got one back from when we used it right now. Dart, dart, dart. I am missing something on the map. I need to pay attention to this since I'm flickering. And then there's another. There we go. Oh. Oh, I almost put myself inside a bad circle there. Oh, the level 19 spirit gem. I'm all for that. Oh, oh, oh. That was bad force of habit. I'm like, oh hey, there's a whole bunch of bad guys. Let me just press my right click. And that was like as I was looking at bad shit. But that was a cool little zip around. I have the ability in the tree that like has a chance to just give me full power charges. Well, at least the maximum capacity that you can hold. And that's what happened is I generated 1, which actually instead in turn generated 7. And then I pressed the button and I just get the one.
Maintain a fine balance.
I must maintain a fine balance. I do like the journeys. Can I get the spirit? No, I just need to go to town and empty out my bags real quick. Not to keep bragging on Unbound, but every time you go to town too, you also lose all of your Unbound, and I'm not a fan of that either. It is great for fighting a boss, but I don't know if I like it for map clearing. It is a get out of jail free card for the most part when you do press it though. But I feel like for the majority of the time, I don't actually end up using it. And I'm wondering if like Elemental Expression would be better than using Unbound, especially for map clearing, because I just don't press the button. This one right here though, Spirit Gem 19. We could buff up our Feast. We could buff up Elemental Complex, which gives us a 1% increase. If I buff up Feast, it's 207. I think that's the most survivability. The other one's 1% damage, which is nice, but I'm going to go with that. And then I think I just want to commit to that. Like, Unbound's great for bosses, but I don't think it's great for map clearing. So if we take those out,
Go on.
refund passives. Since we already went down this tree for these two, I feel like I can... I mean, I am using elemental damage, but I'm gaining damage, a substantial amount of damage with this too. So like if I take these two out, because this, I like this ability. It procs a ton.
Try something different.
I need to get the abilities that land in it. Skills. I know scatter works for it, so that's one of them I can put in there. That one can't generate off of a crit itself, so it having crit itself isn't a big ordeal as far as like trying to generate. If they're more than 7 meters from you, half of it's melee, because the fire explosion's right on you and the lightning is chained from you. We could put execute on it. I don't want to do the consume one. I like my elements. Cold exposure. Empowered skill. Skills empowered by support skill. Projectile speed is something you can technically do it with as far as its ice proc. It cannot deal. I think that's actually one of the ones I had on it. Cannot deal critical hits because it, even if it did crit, it can't crit and generate itself because it's not a melee critical hit. But can inflict ailments. I think this is one I had on it at 1.2, so I'm not sure. I crit a lot though. Okay, I crit a reasonable amount, but that's with charge staff specifically. With this one. Crit chance is only 14 on explosion, 18, 24 with icy wave. So we're gonna scatter, which definitely reduces the damage, and then throw an execute in there. Projectile speed. Not deal crits. I don't know if this is going to actually help it or harm it. Amp it up with cold as well. Alright. Throw ingenuity right here. We are running out of room for our waystones again. Alright, let's finish this map up. Oh, see, I forgot again. Wait, I think... Yeah, so... That's one reason why I didn't have that ability anymore. Look at how much... It doesn't tell you it does that, and that's annoying to me. Elemental Expression, when it procs, it eats mana. I have a decent amount of mana regeneration, but still. I might not do it just because of the mana issue. Like, I don't like having mana problems. And since I'm critting a ton, I'm going to generate that proc a crap ton. The wave is freaking fast, though. Like, I see it going out. Superior Topaz? To be honest, I didn't realize I could upgrade my charm. Okay, bossy, bossy, bossy. This boss legit all the way in the corner.
The mighty fall. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Let's kill this boss all the way the hell over there.
I must maintain a fine balance.
That was another one of those. I was thinking a charge wave, not
I have no room for that.
freaking flicker. Okay. That's it for that map. Ugh. I don't know if I want to deal with the mana problem.
Yes.
I think that was because I was using that a ton, but that plus the cast on crit ability, I was just 1,000% of the time, which 100% affected my damage output.
Time is not on our side. Speak.
Before I do that though, I don't end up vanishing my freaking
Speak.
abilities. Meditate's great, but Meditate and Grim Feast don't overlap each other. So either I go back to Unbound and I gain 12%, or I could come over here and get 10% more cold damage. Extra cold damage. Which is kind of passive, which I guess if I'm never pressing Unbound, this one's technically better too. %, increased energy recharge rate. I'm just thinking like I could just grab this and the crit. But I feel like that's like you should get, since you're so limited in here, you should at least get a capstone ability, which I count these as capstones. So let's see, normal strikes, which is my Tempest Flurry, that gains you about 1,400 damage. This one gains you about 1,200 damage just from the strike itself. But this is extra cold damage in general. This doesn't affect anything. Oh, don't press Control or Shift that often, I guess. Shift. This crit one alone by itself says that it's that it gains, you almost gain 1,000, just 1,000 by having this crit on it. And now when you gain just over 1,000. $1,300. It feels weird if I were to just take these two. Like that. Like, it feels weird, but I don't feel like it's bad either. This doesn't give me any benefit because I'm using a trigger skill. I mean, fuck it. We'll play with that for now, I guess.
Time to refocus.
I always put these things off the side because I'm like, oh, I use this on ability. Let me put it here just in case I get that ability back. And then I end up using it for other spells. Alright, now we have to go do this breach. Yeah. Now we can actually go do the breach, which I think this breach one's going to be my last one for the night. Just got to go to work in the morning. Which it is the morning. I'm gonna go to work in a couple hours. Add your chest. Sure, let's grab that one. And I'm gonna leave it as such. Hey Jacob, what's your Ice Strike DPS? I don't use Ice Strike, so 0. It's not a bad ability, but I use Tempest Flurry. I already see the things for the breach. Okay. Why is that guy immune? Alright. Maybe I just was, like, moused over the wrong person? Oh, snap. Trying to read chat and then things came out of nowhere. I just came in, my bad. Oh, I'm not saying anything bad about it. Oh, Fast Boy. Man, you should have been here earlier. There was a guy in the chat that came in and actually, like, his character came into the stream. His name was Bertel. And that guy, apparently, if you get enough attack speed with this ability, that this just makes you shoot around the map. He did 19 attacks per second. I do 6.5. Like, that guy was a fast boy. He also has a Giga build. Like, I can only dream of having the build that guy had. But, oh, I got 2 breaches in this. I got 2 close breaches. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I am a firm supporter of the Tempest Flurry build. Tempest Flurry and 3 Dragons unique. Ice Strike has its advantages too, though, because Ice Strike innately, like, launches you to a target, versus this one doesn't. My monkey is ridiculously strong with Ice Strike, but yours swings quick. That's like, I'm doing a crit build, and hitting fast, a semi-crit build, I guess you could say, and hitting fast helps with that. But I definitely like right here. I'm just kind of like pressing the button and moving it around, you know. The amount of speed that you have with this, and there are ways to make it a little stronger, but you get mana deprived pretty quickly by having like cast on crit. Use Alted Orb, thank you. But I prefer being in more control and having just kind of infinite mana. But there is a cast on crit ability and build that I've done that was, I would say, a little bit more one-shotty as far as like taking down bosses, but you had zero control over your mana. Or I had zero control over my mana. Fun matters as long as you're having fun. I mean, I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the layers of it. I'm having fun figuring stuff out. I'm trying my best to avoid like straight build guides or anything like that. And just building off of what I've experienced. That has led me. The 3 dragons unique that I'm using is one that I've ended up getting very early on, and I mean it's worked out so well for me so far.
I must maintain a fine balance.
And after seeing what that the Giga Chad Monk was able to do with Tempest Flurry, I'm like, I wanna be as fast as he was. Which I guess I could like flicker around. I haven't pressed it like at all this entire run yet. Checkpoint. Give me 1 second. I saw that you put something in there. But... Yom. Pick up this so I don't get myself zapped. Still left. Okay, never mind. Even though I know that this is now my power, it still freaks me out. Same thing when you have the meteor one, it still freaks me out. Let's see. How you donate? I never donate to streamers, but on Rack Stream it lets you donate directly if you choose to. I believe you can donate on Twitch if you choose to do so. I think I have a donate button, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if anybody's ever used it. You know, I've gotten people to sub, but I don't know if I actually have an actively functioning donate button. Let me check. Donate button. Let me check. Oh. Yeah, so I know I'm streaming on YouTube, but my Twitch version of it is ZSage TV, and I do have a donate button there, which is arrowing out. So you couldn't donate even if you wanted to. But thanks for the idea, or the what is the word I am looking for? The thought, you know? The consideration for it if you were choosing to donate. That is a new development that I didn't know doesn't work anymore, so I will work on fixing that. Wow, roly poly. Oh, I'm dumb, that's why. I just swapped from Stormwave to Flicker, and I'm confusing the hell out of myself half the time with thinking I can Stormwave when I can't. Which is getting me into trouble. Yo. Just gotta make sure I don't lose any loot while I'm flickering around. I don't have Switch, but I subbed on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wonder why it didn't tell me. It's supposed to. But thank you for your sub. I'm sorry I wasn't able to like get a notification or something for it. But I appreciate it. I want to believe you're probably one of the few people on YouTube watching it that's subbed through YouTube. Like most of my YouTube content was Warcraft previously when I was like building up my channel. And so most of my subscriptions are from people that generally are more in tune with World of Warcraft and not POE. So, you know, thanks for being one of the first individuals to sub to my YouTube channel because of POE content. I somehow missed all of the bosses while I walked around this thing. Yep, see right there? I was trying to do the same thing. I was trying to Storm Wave. I gotta get out of the... It's like second nature. I've had Storm Wave for so long. I work 20 days on? Like 20 days straight at your job? That sounds kind of taxing. Do you work 10 days off? I'm POE guy. What do you do? Are you like a oil rig or something like that? Oil rig comes to mind just because I know like they spend the majority of the month on the rig and then like they take a couple days, they take like a week or two off.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Alright, let's go empty our bags. I don't know, 20 days straight? I guess it would really depend on what I'm doing, but like, I don't know if I'd want to do 20 days straight.
Until next time.
There's a lot of times where I don't even want to do like 3 days straight. I don't mind my job. I'm a general manager of a gym. So like, I don't mind hanging out there. But there are times where it feels like it's dragging on. Throw all of these in there so I can condense them later. Try to do it again. I don't even... That was Sapphire... I wonder what the hell that was. I got a buff that I haven't seen before. I think it was because I flickered. Okay, I know I have the 2 breaches, but those are definitely not what I need to do to complete it, so I just need to go kill this boss up here.
Oh! Oh, hello.
There we are. Shaco, thank you very much for finding Twitch. Jacob. Bed. But cool. Thank you very much. And see, my Twitch alert worked. I think my sub Twitch alert doesn't technically work. Only because I have a very generous individual that comes onto my stream and donates periodically, or not donates but subs for multiple people. And every time she does it, I don't see it like alert. But the follow one works. And thank you very much for the follow. I am not paying attention to where I'm going. There's breach number 1. Breach number 2 is somewhere up here, right there. But let's go finish off the map first. There it is. It works. Thank you very much. I appreciate that amount, massive amount. The crazy thing is, not only did you sub on YouTube, but then when you came and subbed over here, there's very few individuals that actually have a sub to my channel that they themselves subbed. I have a handful of people that, like I was mentioning, somebody else subbed. Wow. That's huge, man. That's massive. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the effort you just put into that. Going in and hunting me down and then throwing that out there. I appreciate that a ton. Like, it's definitely a driving force for motivation to do this. Grow the channel, Tempest Strike in real life. I mean, I wish. But that is huge. I appreciate that so much. Like, I am very much a low, like a low volume, low time streamer, whatever you want to say for that. And so every little bit helps keep it rolling. So I do massively appreciate it. That is huge. Thank you very much. Now I can say I have like more than just one person that like gives me an active donation. That's cool. I'm happy I stayed on longer for my stream at this point now. Like normally, like I tried to say I was gonna like, oh, I'm gonna just stream 3 hours a night or something like that. So normally I would have been off around like midnight or so, but I was enjoying what I was doing in the game, and the fact I got to talk to that other gentleman I was hanging out with earlier in stream. So I'm very happy I stayed on for it. So thank you once again. I appreciate it so much. All right, I gotta zone in. I gotta focus in on these breaches real quick, because there's 2 of them, and I want to attempt to do both of them at the same time. Yeah, you said last map you just got a divine. I did. I got a huge divine on that map. And I hadn't gotten a divine in a minute. Alright, let's not die. Alright, let's power up staff. And then our next one is going to be a flicker if I need it. Alright, here we go. Breach number 2. Double breach. Alright, flicker. Flicker for the win there. Just a little bit. Yeah. Okay, that boss took a little longer than I wanted it to. Make sure we get these hands. I'm putting myself in a corner, which is not great, especially on the breach. Run. There's another hand. There we go. Flicker paying the rent right there. Where's the bad guys? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going at this point. And I feel like I'm going to lose out on a portion of this breach because of it. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Flicker definitely helped. I need to be more conscious of the map layout when I do the flickering though. How far are you into to POE? Like, are you like on the, like, I'm in endgame, right? Because I'm doing 15s and whatnot, but I have yet to do very many pinnacle bosses. The only pinnacle bosses I've done are the trial ones. I did do the breach pinnacle boss with a different viewer at one point, but we died. So I can't even say I actually did him. I saw him, is all I can say. The only pinnacle bosses I've done is the Trial of Chaos one, the one where you have to like open the door. And I've killed him several times at this point. And then the Trial of Secamus, I've killed that boss. Have 90 Deadeye, 91 Evoker. Oh, so you're reasonably into end game with them for sure then, right? Because like I just have this is my only character above 90, which I barely got above 90. I'm 91 right now. I do have a ranger that's 46, which was technically my first character I played. Deadeye dies every other map. My invoker is OP. That's how I have mine's a Deadeye ranger as well. And level 46, I was getting into Act 3, and I just felt like I was dying all the time. I felt like I had too much setup before I started doing damage, and the stuff would just ransack me. And that's what ultimately led me to, like, okay, I maybe should try out a different class, see how it feels. Because I loved the ranger at first, but at low levels, the setup doesn't matter as much. The higher you go, the less setup you're really allowed to do to get damage out. There you go, clear my bags. Monk has so many more defensive layers, it's ridiculous. I'm finding out so much more defensive tankiness that I can. Like in the tree, I swapped it up right now. I'm trying out something a little bit different, but this over here, and protect me from harm. I didn't really know or understand exactly what the conversion would be, but when I put this on, I end up having like 63 armor and 65 or evasion, so I'm only losing like 12, 13, evasion percentage. It's like kind of nutty if I was going defensive. Also, meditate is OP for bosses, and then Grim Feast, in my opinion, is the by far go-to for AoE mapping and stuff like that. It's so stupidly strong. Monk has 10k energy shield, chaos inoculation, poison, and bleed immunity. Yeah, the chaos inoculation, I've tried it. I'm not at a point where I feel like I'm safe with doing it because I don't have enough energy shield is what I feel like. Because I've tried it a couple times in the past. But it's definitely a strong ability. I've seen a ton of people use it. For me, like, I feel like my build is not strong enough to use it just yet. I feel like most people say that, like, if you're around, like, 5k or 4,500 to 5k energy shield, you're there. And, like, my baseline energy shield is kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. Not the greatest.
Yes.
But I still feel like even... Oh, I didn't identify anything.
On with the work.
Speak.
Fire resistance. I mean, 40% fire resistance, but that's kind of it. If you focus more on energy shield and dropped protect me from harm, keep the ES overflow. The ES overflow. Oh, you're talking about that second one, right? The one right before it, because it gives you like 20%. That's not energy shield, though. That's evasion. Are you talking about the one before it? No, that's just evasion. What do you mean by, what is it? ES overflow. Focus more on ES, drop the... Keep the ES overflow. Is that something I'm missing here? The skill? You use it? Oh, this one? Grim Feast? Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about is Grim Feast. I'm pretty sure that's a witch spirit skill. Yeah, this right here is stupidly strong. Like, I didn't use this at all before. I was using Ghost Shroud and the Wind Dancer, and those were like I thought that was reasonably tanky. And then I finally I met a guy that was using this, and he was talking about it, and Grim Feast just doubles your energy shield instantly. And it's great with Chaos Inoculation like you're talking about, because it does still double your energy shield at that on that. The only thing you can't do with that setup though is you can't use Meditate, because I tried, and it doesn't. You can't use Meditate because what was the reason? No. You can use Meditate, but Meditate and Grim Feast don't stack. But if you go and you use, most people that use Chaos Inoculation tend to grab this one over here, Eternal Youth, where you can use your health pot to recover your energy shield. And if you use this right here and turn your health pot into your energy shield, you can't Meditate. That's what it was. That's what I was, when I tried it out. You can't use Eternal Youth and Meditate together, because Meditate doesn't function that way. It like won't work if you convert your energy shield into technically your life force. Grim Feast, yeah. I do that. Do that with Meditate, or just with the you're talking about where you use this thing? I don't use Meditate. Yeah, I don't think you need to. If you're using Chaos Inoculation and you... The only thing I think that the Grim Feast wouldn't play well on is when you're going straight into a boss and you didn't fight anything prior to hitting the boss. I think Grim Feast beats out everything as long as you're hitting ads before you enter a boss fight. But if it's just like you're going straight into a boss fight, like the pinnacle boss of the Trial of Chaos, if you go to like town to get your loot and stuff from the Trial of Chaos and stuff, and you come back, like you lose all of it, and then you start that boss fight, you don't have any feast accumulated and stuff like that. It's a little meh. Just need a few node swaps, but like you said, every build should be different. I'm just slow. I felt that out, and for me, I'm just a little lacking on it, if I'm being honest. But I've gone through like 7-8 different iterations of my build, and at this point, I'm going all the way down here with it. And like I freeze, electrocute, I freeze, electrocute, shock, ignite, and I think that's all of them. Freeze, electrocute, shock, ignite. I mean, obviously I chill them too and stuff, but all of those I'm capable of doing inside this build, which is why I like the 3 Dragons helmet thing. It's been pretty good to me. Put this stuff away. Sometimes I spend too much time inside my little area or talking, and my waypoint ends up vanishing from me. Spirit Gem, level gems, throw that sucker right in there, and then I think runes is where I was putting my overflow of these in, and then we'll jump back in there. You know, you can use multiple bells. I have that on there. Bam. This one right here, Overabundance. The bell stacking is kind of the way I've been doing my boss killing now, because since I don't have my cast on crit build that eats away my mana, or the elemental expression talent that eats away mana, I have so much mana and mana regeneration that I never run out of mana. And the bells, I can just keep slapping bells down the moment that I create the combo point for them. And they're stupidly strong. Okay, I want to make sure I picked up everything from the breach. Nope, I missed something over here. What is the purple square? There we go. Socket. Another socket. That's what you were talking about, right? Is that skill? You can literally use Tempest Bell twice as a skill. What do you mean? Like, yeah, what do you mean? Because I can press it every time I can have 2 down at the same time if that's what you're talking about. But unless I have the combo points to generate it, and I generate it pretty fast, especially on single target. So like I have 2 bells up at once, but I don't slam 2 down at the same time. Is there a skill that lets you just duplicate it in? I believe you can socket it twice. Well, let's find out.
Yes. Indeed.
Let me get rid of the stuff that's in that. We'll put it away, because that'd be neat if you could. That would be a new avenue that I've never looked into. Runes for the overflow. Let's see. Skill, level gems. Let's just do an 18. For... Oh, I have to take mine off in order to generate it. Seen some fishy stuff. I mean, I'm down to try fishy stuff. So we'll throw that there so we can create the other bell. And then I'm going to have to drop something real quick. I'm just going to take off Feast just to try this out. You can socket it twice. I guess my question now would be... Alright, first question is how the fuck do I know which one's... Okay, 19. It's because I have a 19 and an 18. 116 mana. So this one's going to be the second one. Maybe you can't. You might be doing the thing. I mean, I don't know if you can actually press these individually. It did let me socket both of them, though. Which would be kind of nutty, because then you could technically press the... I wonder if... But does the combo point generate for both of them independently? Like, that would be... That's interesting to think about. I don't even know how I would test that, if I'm being honest. Like, without, like, hitting a boss. Because, like, I have 2 of them, so I can press them independently, but each one requires combo points. Does the combo point generate for both of them simultaneously? So, like, I could press 7 and then 6, and bam, both of them drop. No, it's OP? Oh, I mean, I'll have to try it out. I have no idea, because, like, obviously I'm dropping Grim Feast at the moment for it. I wonder what the hell I would drop if I actually tried to do that. I feel like I'm so, like, lacking on slots, and I even have an unset ring to give me another slot. But that's interesting that it lets you drop 2 of them. And then this one right here also has the limit effect taken away from it. So, like, I could drop 2 off the get-go, and then drop another one damn near immediately afterwards. And then when the cooldown on this one comes back up, drop 2 again, and so on. Boss murder, same. Can't drop Feast. Oh, I'm not going to. I was just doing it to test out the theory on it. It is something... The implications of this is very strong. That's why actually I run this skill right here, is so I can drop 2 of them throughout the fight. So, like, I start off the fight. Generally, if I'm fighting a boss, I have Unbound Avatar on, and I'll Unbound Avatar, pretty much instantly freeze the boss with Unbound Avatar, and then slap a bell down, hit him to generate those combo points real quick, and then slap another bell down, and just kind of be in that rotation. Normally, by the second bell, they're kind of dead, or just vanished. But so far, that's been a good method. But if I can just start the fight with 2... I wonder if people macro these together. I heard that there's a way to macro in this game. I've never seen it. But I wonder if there's a way to just macro them together. If you had to do a boss... Invitation, maybe weapon swap? Does it swap the abilities too? I mean, you can assign them to different weapons, I suppose. I don't know what that would solve for you, though. Yeah, the charge staff. Well, Bell also, like, innately takes your elemental applied to the bell and causes it to shockwaves. So all elemental elements, since I do all of them, my bell does all forms of damage. And if I can have 2 bells down at the same time, like, that is some massive damage. Shockwave is also very, very strong with the bell, and so it does all forms of elemental ailments in an AoE. So bell is definitely my strongest amplifier to my damage, as long as I can have, like, charge staff going while I have them on there. Generally, when I start, I have Unbound. I go and I freeze the boss. I use charge staff, drop a bell, slam on it, drop another bell, slam on both of them, drop another bell, slam on both of them. And there's like a small period in there in between. But if I was able to just drop both bells right off the get-go when I do slam the bell down, like, that'd be pretty big. I'm not gonna lie. And you can have 2 different sets of, like, amplifiers for it too, which is kind of cool. So I'm definitely gonna play around with that for sure. Like, there's no reason not to attempt it, especially when I go do my, like, Trial of Chaos spams. Like, that would probably be a good time to test out the double Tempest Bell. I still don't know how like, I heard macroing was a thing, but I don't know how you do it in this game. I definitely wouldn't want to keep them 7 and 6, because that's awkward to press on an MMO mouse, which is what I'm using for this. It's kind of awkward. Oh, damn. I do need to... I gotta go to work in like 4 hours. Skills. I'm gonna throw this sucker up right here. Chaos Inoculation is a cheat code for Chaos Trials. There are definitely a lot of things that Chaos Inoculation just completely eliminates from the board, especially with, like, the selection on it. That's where I initially tried it to play around with it, because there's so many things that are like increase 20% extra damage as Chaos, or 50% extra damage as Chaos, or bleeds on impact, or poisons, so on and so forth. But it is definitely something I've tried to use it a couple times. Honestly, at this point, like, my build that I have just annihilates the Chaos Trial. Like, I can almost pass out and do the same effectiveness, I guess, in a Chaos Trial. Yeah, bleed and poison, chaos damage, all of that. Yeah, it's like it negates like half of the selections, as long as you're not putting like petrifying turrets and stuff like that. Like, it negates everything, which is great. Go to bed. I gotta go to bed too. Yeah, I do. Once again, thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate it. And my plan is every day of the week to be streaming from 9 p.m. to 10. Sometimes it's a little after 9 when I jump on, just because I gotta get my kids to actually go to their beds. But I will be on later today is the plan. So, and I'd love to have you come back in. Once again, I appreciate all the support, and I'm always game to talk to people. I love nerding out over games, and PoE is a very enjoyable game to me, so I'm definitely going to be doing this a lot more frequently. But yeah, I do need to go to bed. I am way past my quota time. So, what's going on, Chosen? I'll see you on the YouTubes. All right, thank you very much for finding Twitch for me too. All right, Chosen, thank you for dropping by too. But I gotta head out. One of these days we gotta do some keys though and make up for those. I've gotten better, is all I'm gonna say. I've gotten better. I've found a better path since the last time you and I did some waystones. So one of these days, you gotta catch me so we can actually go and knock some of those out. I also I met the most OP monk I've ever seen. He came into my stream and jumped on here, and the dude, like, he's doing he's doing a tri-stat build, and like he's the giga version of the tri-stat build. The dude did 19 attacks per second, and his Tempest Flurry zoomed him across the map by pressing the ability. It was nuts. The guy was crazy. But anyway, I gotta stop talking. I'm gonna keep talking if I don't stop. But for sure, we gotta knock out some more stuff here soon. But yeah, I gotta head out. Thank you guys very much for the support. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back later on today. Like I said, hopefully 9, maybe a little bit sooner, maybe a little bit after 9. It depends on when I can get my kids to get into their beds. But, you know, when I get home, I'll show you all OP. I mean, that guy, you can like rewatch the VOD and stuff. That guy was a monster. I'm not gonna lie. He had like a 500 plus divine build on, and it was nutty to watch. But I don't doubt that there's other people that have just as nutty of a build for sure. But anyway, you guys have a great one. Thank you again. I'm gonna click this button so I stop talking.